All right. Looks like we're cocked, rocked, and ready to rock here. Everything's looking good. We're going to go through and just pick up our stuff on our alt here real quick. Go do our Amatoy. Just double check some things. Let's see here. Claim that. Send them back out. Guild. We'll do our donate. Check our inventories. Check our battle pass. And weekly missions. Claim reward. Get those. Go hit up our rune book. Clear these. Okay. I think that's everything here. Cool, cool. Now let's just go get on our main here. Let's grab the team if they're on and if they feel like playing. How are you, Gravy? I don't think I'm the only Kermit. Pretty sure there's a frog. Wait a minute. Okay, those aren't the equipped ones. I thought I had a green equipped there for a second. The frog copied me. I think the frog existed before I did. I mean, like I wasn't even born yet when Kermit the Frog was first getting started. Let's go to my Amatoy house real quick. One precious magic powder. Seriously? One precious magic powder? Are you fucking kidding me, game? Am I a joke to you? Am I a freaking joke to you? Alright, see if these nerds want to party up for a boss here. Oh, I think I was muted when I said hello. How are you today, Nemanja? Let's go spend. It's a new day. It's a new dawn. It's a new day. It's a new life for me. Yeah, I'm doing great. Doing great. Got me some sleep last night. Feeling good. We're gonna party today. Get some shit done. Maybe all those nerds are way too strong. Will be out of the BGs today. Maybe we can get a couple of decent games in. I did clear some tokens last night, but then I ended up like getting them all back. Token burns are so hard. I hate them. But that's okay. We're just gonna go down there and suck it up. I'm 50k again? Goodness, yeah. We'll get some tokens burned. We need to probably do at least the dimension contract too. We probably got, I mean, we could do a dimension contract 3 here. Or dimension contract 1 here. We'll get some of that stuff done. And we'll do what we can. We're just gonna muscle through it until we run out of tokens. Because we can't be sitting here maxed out on tokens. Especially because we get 1,800, I think, every time we do one of these bosses. Yeah, we get 1,800 every time we do one of these bosses. And we have, what, 10, 12 runs? So that's almost 24,000 more tokens coming to us. That's 20,000 more tokens coming to us. Just off of those tier 2s. Yeah. Yeah, we haven't been. I've been slacking. And they're just too good of a resource. I mean, my weapon mastery is lower than it should be because of that. And all kinds of stuff. But we'll get it worked out. Tried a few times to play, but every time someone leaves. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a problem. They make too big of pulls, and so somebody always dies. Everybody's always trying to pull the whole room. And I only think you could really pull the whole room if you had like all pretty high tier people. Like 66, 6,700 plus. At least. Maybe even 7k plus. But yo, what's up, BMO? I sent you an invite a little while ago. I don't know if you intentionally declined or you just didn't see it, but we're gonna go do a boss if you want to come with us. And then we're gonna do some fucking tokens. If it kills us. Got it. We gotta get these tokens burned. If push really comes to shove, then we'll just go down into Birkin. Just the 3 of us and do it. Because I'm pretty sure I can just tank Birkin. Gotta burn these fucking tokens, though. It's funny, because token burning... So I'm mining iron. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's kind of interesting, because I can just take y'all everywhere, basically, when we're doing bosses or dungeons or anything like that. So y'all can just, like, run around while we're queued up for stuff. Let's see. Dagon. Where's Dagon at? Oh, right. Down in the... When is nighttime? That's too bad. So we're going to have about a half hour until nighttime comes. So let mercy come and wash away what I've done. UAS 17 today, Ant Boss? Was 17 today, Ant Boss. Oh, you were 17 at the boss. Got it. Got it. Good job. Really good job. Your DPS is really coming along. I mean, if you can consistently get, top 30, though, you'll definitely start to get more drops. Have any of us, since the hyper boost started, has anybody gotten a boss drop? Because it's actually been like 2 weeks since we've been on this server, I think. Which is kind of wild. You did on hyper boost? Oh, that's funny. Octua for life. Wow. That's something. That's a name right there. That is a name that exists that my eyeballs just beheld. Flying bear. Some of the people, they just be so crazy. Gonna get in here. We're gonna fight this boss. And I'm going to get something. I'm going to get a Blood Hunter chest piece right now. Check this out. It's going to be a thing that happens. Gonna be a thing that happens. You can't have it, Nemanja. I'm sorry. I'm a greedy little boy. I wants it. It's mine. It's my precious. Oh, look, it's spicy salami. Camo stick. People got some crazy names, dude. And then sometimes you get like such normal names. Like Jesse Meyer could just be that person's name. We got spicy salami. We got Jesse Meyer just chilling in the same little area here. Which is just fucking wild. Just fucking wild. Oh, I learned something cool last night. When you do material transmutation, if you don't have enough materials to get it all the way up to the conversion tier you want, you can just hit this little button right here, which is just convert points. So you put an item in and you hit convert points, and it just saves up the points. So you can build up to your tier 5 conversion over time without having to keep everything all stacked up in your inventory. Super useful. In case you didn't know. I was pretty happy about learning that. Yeah, that's what was happening to me is I was just keeping it all in my inventory. And it was taking up all my space. And I was like, how do I get rid of this garbage? Right, Nemanja, I'm expecting a number 1 out of you. Nemanja Bimo, number 1, number 2, right here. I believe in y'all. What a weird fish, dude. Creepy asshole. Hey, rank 88, baby. Nope. Game still hates me. That's fine. 51 and 52. Y'all are always right on top of each other. That's awesome. All right. What I've done. Okay. So, do we want to just go into Burkett and just like go down to the bottom and burn tokens? Or do we want to try and start a group to do Crimson? If we start a group to do Crimson, we're probably going to have to die a bunch of times and then just keep re-upping people. But as long as we do that, we should be fun, or we should be fine. I do think we will get more weapon mastery for our tokens down in B3 of Birkin, so that's probably the best answer, even if it's going to be a little frustrating. We'll just keep getting more people. People down on this side, doesn't look like it. Down into basement 3 of the Crimson Mansion to go do some token burning. So we're going to go on this side first. Then we're going to go on this side second. And we are going to die a bunch. That's just a thing that's going to happen. Unfortunately. There's not really anything we can do about it. Doesn't look like we have a healer. And I'm not quite capable of keeping myself alive, so things are going to get a little wonky in here. Oh shit, has BMO not come down here before? Hey, you made it. Did you get the teleport up there? So you can just teleport down here next time? When I'm sure you'll die, so. Okay, good. Well, I'm dead already. On the bright side, y'all seem to kill everything really quickly. I'm just not quite a tanky enough boy. Oh, you know what? I didn't use my stupid shield move. I'm just an idiot is the problem. Gotta go get all my stuffs. Oh, y'all already cleared that side? Good job. Wow. I'm actually kind of impressed. Okay. Well, this is gonna go super easy. Dang, we got Hella lucky with this group. Because they be strong. I fucked that up. Ooh, almost died. Damn, y'all. I ain't even having to do shit. These DPS dudes are tankier than me. They do more damage than me. I'm just like standing around picking my butthole right now. Somebody trying to talk in party chat? I feel like things went a little sideways there. But heck, we've already burned 7,000 tokens. Feels pretty good. I think probably because of the insane rate at which we attempt to burn tokens, we just kind of have to accept the fact that we die sometimes. Were we gonna gather up all these again? Is that what's going on? Where is Liz going? Oh, she's going over here because it's safe. Okay. Cool. Whoops. Goodness, I have picked up so many items. This is ridiculous. Something we're gonna have to remember is to freaking clean out our inventories before we come do this. I mean, mine was already clean, but if it wasn't, I'd be in a bad way right now. I think a lot of the reason I was having such a hard time with the burns before is because my role in these isn't the same as my role in other things. And I was trying to traditionally tank these, and it's just not really a possibility. Whoops. Well, I think I got both of my skills off at least. And instead, I help do the pull, try and get everybody sucked in as well as I can. And then it's just about being on straggler patrol and making sure I go and grab up people who are on the outside of the DPS and push them back into the middle. Looks like we lost a couple of people. But hey, we've gotten through about 20,000 tokens so far. That's nice. We didn't leave you to die. We all died. That was It was not us leaving you. Oh, okay. This person's trying to get us killed. Got it. Thanks, random person. Oh, okay. Most of our team is dead, but we should definitely just go back in there and do another big pull. Super. I hate this person. But sure, let's chase this nerd around. It'll be fun. I promise. Okay, well, this is turning out to go better than I expected. I might not like this person, but they apparently are super stupid strong. I do like this idea of going all the way around all four of these, though, because it does keep everything spawned up. And that's definitely good. Dang, this group I think is even going better than the last group. What a crazy day. Someone murdered you. Yeah, there's been quite a bit of getting murdered going on in here. These archers are such a pain in the butt. Oh no. That big dude died. I don't know if we're going to be able to do this without that big dude. But we can try, I guess. Maybe he'll get back in time. Oh, it's nighttime. When you said somebody murdered me, you meant like a real player. Oh, that all makes much more sense. I mean, we do have a full team down here, so. I don't even know what way we're going anymore. I'm so lost. Oh, I think that's the wrong way, Namanja. Maybe not. Oh, our other dude left. Got it. We got enemies. I think things are pretty much over down here for at least the next 15 minutes. I don't know if we're going to really be able to advertise a B3 burn while there's nighttime. So since we've had 2 people bail already, I'm just going to death port my way out of there. Oh, the chest was there. Okay. Got it. Got it. This healer is not going to let me die. Dude, I don't do any damage. We can't kill anything. Let me leave. Pushy ass bitch. I don't know. Where y'all at in your tokens? Do you want to wait until it's daytime and do some more of this, or? You got 2K left? Oh, okay. Well, y'all are both pretty low then. That's fine. We'll be done with this. I'm finally down below fucking half, so. Okay, yeah, we'll be done then. There should be a chain hook thing that you can get a hold of there, BMO, to get out. If that's the case, let's do a daily 4-star. So we can, well, let's all go back to town and sort through all of our shit first real quick, and then we'll do a daily 4-star. But I'm sure if y'all are even half as full as I am, shit is pretty real right now. Yeah. Yeah, definitely got to go through and sort things. Got to do guild raids? Okay, cool. If you want to come do some stuff with us again when you're done, let us know. All right. Convert all those into points. Oh. Convert that into points. Yo, I got 2 skill damage resistance cloaks and 2 collision resistance cloaks out of that for tier 2. That was crazy. That's going to be real good for leveling up my cloak. Let's take a look at some of the tier 3 stuff here. We'll dissolve some things that maybe I don't need. Debuff duration, I actually might be able to keep that. Ranged endurance, we definitely want. Max mana can go. Melee endurance, we keep. Melee evasion can go. Max health can go. Max health can go. Max health can go. Ranged endurance we keep, but I think everything else we've already looked through. We'll dissolve all those. Perfect. Put everything away. And then we break out our crafter here real quick. Make ourselves another 15 of these. Nice. Hold up. I just made 21 precious yellows. Precious yellow stars. There's no way I had that many of those. Holy crap, we got a lot of resources in there. That was crazy. My goodness. Token burn OP, dude. Let's see. I was at 67, so we got 40,000 tokens burned. 40,000 tokens gives me 28 million weapon XP. We're going to take this up to 10 so we can max out what we were on there. Nice. Let's go back into my storage. I just want to pull some things out. Look at some numbers here. We have 56 of these now. I mean, it's almost worth selling them, right? Oh, no, sorry. We have 77 of these now. So they can sell for 1 apiece, almost 2 apiece. So we can put these up for like 120? Not quite. But no, we could put them a little over 120. I mean, that's definitely not worth it because 20 of these can become a lithograph, which is way more valuable. But that's crazy that we have 77 of those. Now I can almost make 4 armor lithographs. I don't even have 4 pieces of armor I want to lithograph. Whoops. That's awesome. I don't know that I've ever had a surplus in this game. Let's look at this steel juggernaut lithograph in the auction house real quick. Only 250? Probably not worth lithographing then. I didn't realize Fallen Dynasty was up there with Bloodhunter. Okay. Cool. We're done there. Let's see, 250 for $1 million. Gosh, this is gonna take a lot of these star crystals. Okay, well, we'll just hang on to my star crystals for a while. We can just go ham on it. Hey, we're about to be 6,300 here. I don't think I got anything to go on my ring. Debuff duration, what do we have over here? Buff duration, collision chance, health, okay. So let's actually check this debuff duration. Because it might be worth extracting at 138. It's definitely worth extracting. Need more extraction stones, okay? In that case, we'll do the battle pass. How many can we get? We can only get 10. Only get 9. Oh, but that's times 10. Okay. So that's 90. That's wonderful. Perfect. Definitely what we wanted. So we extract that bad boy. We get anything else that we can... skill damage boost is probably pretty valuable on the neck. 150, awesome. Well, let's go in there, go neck, skill damage boost, extract that. Now let's go to our auction house and let's sell both of these. The neck is going to go for 155. That ring is going to go for 123, I think. 124, I think, was the cheapest. We'll put that up. Nice. Very freaking nice. And then I guess we need to get our crafter back out one more time here. Because we need to look at our ability to make some noble accessory growth stones. Okay, so we only have 8 noble polished crystals. So we can't make a ton of these. We can make 8. And then let's see if that's enough to do anything on here. It is. It only takes... Oh, that's the wrong ring. Almost tried to level up my low-level ring. Give me a good. Oh, nice. Almost got another level. All right. Not in any sort of rush or anything, Nemanja. Just let me know when you're done. I know you got a lot of shit to look through. I'm still kind of dinking around over here, so. Yo, that was a real good time. That's one of those things that can have a pretty significant impact on whether or not you like a certain bit of content is entirely about whether or not you have a good time doing it, right? If you get in a good group and things go pretty smooth like they did there, even though I was still kind of complaining a lot, that went really well. We got a lot of tokens and stuff burned. And that makes me honestly kind of look forward to doing it again instead of dreading it like I had been. So that's good. Because if you're dreading doing certain content, then that's no bueno. I mean, take your time, dude. Unless you're just tired of sorting, in which case I'm more than happy to keep going. We can, Tweedledee is doing guild bosses right now, so I don't want to run the dungeon without him, because I'm sure BMO also needs to do 4-star and 3-star dungeon at least once. So I kind of like to wait on him for that. What do we got in the timer here? Still a long ways until anything happens. Got 40 more in stars. Goodness, dude. Goodness. Yeah, we can go 1BG. Maybe all the really good players got all their wins yesterday. And they'll leave us alone so we don't get fucking farmed in the spawn again. I think I need to do some work on my build too, as far as increasing my base damage or doing something. I don't know what one of the things in here means. It says 6% of base damage plus 100 or 1,510 divided by C. And I don't know what C is in this equation. But I want to look into making these two skills better. Because I'd like to get more shield out of my distortion veil, and I'd like to get more healing out of this, right? Because 110% of base damage plus 312 isn't a ton of healing. So if I could find a way to bump up that base damage a little bit, or I don't know how so many people let the timer run down on themselves, considering how long you have to wait to join again and how punishing it can be if you do it multiple times. Like, that's got to be just awful. I mean, I understand if you get DC'd or something, but dang. Oh, I have an extra golden fishing rod. Can I dissolve that? No. So the only thing I can do with this is trash it, huh? That seems... Oh, you mean to the vendor? That's a good idea. Whoops. Hey, I already sold that skill damage boost. Nice. I love that the auction house is so um so active on this cluster. We got a couple of dwagons on the other team. 4 dwagons. One of the bigger guilds on our server. They might pose a problem. We shall see. Yo, what's up with this dude's outfit? Dang. I assume that was like a Valentine's Day thing. And then they colored it up all nice. I like it. It's good stuff. This person's got like the craziest crossbows ever. That bow's pretty crazy too. We got some peeps with some cool stuff on our team. Maybe that means they're good. Let's hope. I'm a bear. I heard somebody already get the speed gather buff. Hey, I just got it too. Nice. Okay, if I can't stop that person, I go get theirs. Run, little fox. Yeah, I mean, being a tank is really, really advantageous in these situations where the enemy team has pushed us back to our spawn like this. I'm one of the few people who can actually get out here and, like, try and do stuff. If I can get some captures, then, you know, y'all fighting there at the spawn might actually yield some points. But I'm having a hard time trying to hang on to captures. Because we should have 4 tanks. So we should have 4 people out here doing this. But we don't. But I am fairly entertained. Got all these people trying to stop me from capturing things. Oh, that person got me. That's too bad. Right at the end, too. Got 9 captures, though. Yeah, I mean, in those situations, the tanks just have to get out. There's nothing, I mean, the DPSs just don't have the ability to run away. And to escape the spawn, they just die too fast. And so the tanks have to get out so at least the DPSs can try and earn some points while they're fighting. Why can't I turn that off? Hello? Okay, I'm gonna go back to character select here real quick and see if I can't get this purple thing off my screen. Hey, there it goes. All right. Hmm. Um. Man, I really want to level up all my gear so bad. I can't wait to be maxed out tier 3 with all my traits and stuff. It's gonna be so dope. Gonna be strong. Yo, check this person's armor out. What's up, dude? Looking pretty evil there. Sword, shield, spear. I like that. Probably something I'll want to try. It'll be nice to be able to just dumpster those people in BGs. Get enough collision chance, get enough collision resist, that I don't even have to worry. Yeah, I know. I don't know. Like, I don't want to keep subjecting you to the battlegrounds if you don't want to do the battlegrounds. But I don't want to run the dungeons without BMO. So I don't really know what else we could be doing. So I'm just kind of staring off into the void. Guess I shouldn't just be sitting here doing nothing, though. Should go get my globes today. Get my globes. I mean, it's times like these where I get stuck and I'm just like running in circles like an idiot around town, but I should be like going out and doing gathering or, something like that. Because those activities all have quite a bit of value. So making sure that I get myself maxed out, do all my globes, do the gathering, get all my gathering tiers up. I mean, there's so many times where I'm doing stuff and I can't like gather leathers and stuff because I don't even have my gathering up. And little times like these where, we're just kind of waiting on somebody or a perfect time that I should be doing stuff like that. Instead of running around in a circle like an idiot. I do like running around in a circle like an idiot, though. It does entertain me. Also, opening mystic portals is one of the dailies for the battle passes. You got to collect 5 every day for the battle pass. Get some points there. Getting those battle pass points is really important. I need to go take a closer look at what some of the dailies and stuff are. I think there's dailies for fishing, dailies for dissolving items, dailies for all kinds of stuff. And those battle passes are super valuable. I mean, I might even say more valuable than a lot of the regular content that you have, which is good because it means that a lot of people have access to it, right? Because those dailies and stuff are pretty easy. You know, you've got fishing, you've got dissolving items, you've got going around gathering your mystic globes, all stuff you really should do anyway. And so then having on top of that all of those battle pass things that you can buy is pretty massive. I mean, an extra 300 extraction stones every month is huge. I'm gonna go great sword daggers on my alt. I bought cosmetics for them. Nice. You bought the cosmetics on your alt? Because the cosmetics don't transfer. At least most of them don't. I don't think. You bought them on your main from the battle pass? Yeah, I don't think they're gonna be available on your alt. Oh, they are? Well, that's cool. Because like the necro stuff isn't available on my alt. The necro body armor and stuff that I'm wearing on this character. It is on yours, really? Huh. Maybe I'm just smoking crack then, because I could have sworn I looked and it wasn't there. But it's entirely possible that I was dreaming. Cool. Oh, no, that's right. I know what happened. I didn't have the dye to color it the same way, and so I didn't put it on. That's what happened. I did have it. That's right. Which brings me to my next point. Don't smoke crack. You don't know what you're talking about, Gravy. You don't know what you're talking about. Just need 2 more of these. Come on. Give me some globes. I need globes. Oh, where have my mystic globes gone? Oh, where could they be? All right, we got them. Do we have any portals? No portals. All right. Just gotta find ourselves a place where nothing will attack me so I can teleport. Good jobba. And while we're looking here, so let's go back up to our battle pass. I could have sworn that one of the dailies. I was wrong. One of the dailies is not to get Mystic Globes. Complete resistance contract. Donate to the guild. Succeed in cooking. And succeed in fishing. So I need to cook twice and fish 5 times. We'll get all those. Let's look at weeklies. Enter Nebula Island for 30 minutes. And complete the Hall of Illusion challenge. And then always use Abyssal contract tokens. Hey, we only need 5k more before we get another 200. Log in, receive Amatoy Expedition rewards, fire Arch Boss participation rewards, beat a Dimensional Circle Boss through randomized party matchmaking. Nice. Receive Dimensional Trial completion rewards. Okay, we're moving along. Let's go do some fishing and some cooking. to Castleton. Can't believe I got my other one sold already, too. I love that this auction house is so active. Whoops. I'm stupid. Wrong button. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, cinco, seis. You motherfucker. Every single one of them so far just keeps going straight out or straight in one direction. It's kind of not cool. Maybe it's because I don't get the hook set on them right. I wonder if that's what happens. I wonder if you have to get the hook set right before you can control them. No, it looks like sometimes they're just butt heads. Yeah, I'm only level 5. Claim all those. Claim all those. What are we looking at here? It's 600 for the phase. Honestly, I really like the Fey sword. It's pretty huge, and like the shield is huge and the sword is nice and thin and clean. I'll probably get that. I don't really care about the Fey orb, but just for the sake of keeping things together. You're level 18 in fishing? Dude, you play so much more than I do. And so much more efficiently. Because I'm an idiot. And I'll just go run in circles in town. Fried egg. Craft 2. Cook recipe. Success. Go back to the battle pass. Claim both of those. Oh, the Laslin wants us to cook 3 times, twice a day. So I got to do 4 more cooks. Okay. We can do that. 4 for more cooks. Ooh, we don't have enough salt. Hey, there we go. Something doesn't require salt. Nice. Lithograph book. Wants my foods? Absolutely. Okay, well, I think that's all of that. Got a bunch of the piddly stuff done here. Here's another thing that we should probably work on, because you get ornate coins for a lot of these fallen papers. That's going to be a slog. Collection complete. Do you even get anything for these? I don't see any, like, rewards or anything anywhere. I think this might just be for the sake of being a psycho. Get a title? Well, I think that's all you get for any of these. You clear them all and you get titles. That's honestly kind of crazy. All right, I'm level 4, so I think it's supposed to show you what level the gatherings are now. Yeah. So it didn't used to do this, but now if you find gathering areas with lots of stuff, it tells you what level you need to be. So I got to level 4 in most of these. Get title that says get a life. If you get them all, do you actually get a title that says get a life? Because that would be super cool. Here we go. Ore mining, rock mining. So in the original Guild Wars, they had something kind of like that. Where you had to uncover the entire map. So you had to run like all around all the corners of the map and stuff to try and uncover the entire thing. And my older brother did it for the base game. He didn't ever do it for the expansions, but he got 100% uncover of the entire map, which honestly you couldn't really do. There was an add-on that you could get that would like show the fog of war. So you didn't have a fog of war to uncover normally, but there was this add-on that would like show you the fog of war a little better, and let you see like where you needed to go and where you hadn't quite uncovered yet. And so he downloaded that add-on and literally just ran into every little nook and cranny and corner. I could have sworn I had level 4 mining. Why are you a liar, game? My mining's only level 1. Bullshit. Hold up. All of my shit's only level 1? Yours are all level 12? Yo, I gotta catch up. I think this game is lying. Okay, Nemanja, I'm gonna need you to stop playing for about a week so I can catch up here. Oh yeah, level 2. Who's the best? This guy. Yeah, y'all are both just kind of kicking my ass. I don't understand how. I play a lot of video games, gosh darn it. What are y'all doing to me? Bitch, I'm almost 40. Still young. And I started young. There's a lot of people out there who are older than me that have not been playing MMO games as long as me. Because I played my first MMO when I was like 14, maybe younger than that, 13 or 14. Because we played Dark Age of Camelot. And I don't know that I haven't been playing an MMO since. I'm almost always playing one. You jackass. I love how getting to level 2 seems to take a really long time, but then getting to level 3 and 4 didn't seem to take very long at all. That's all right. We need all these resources anyway, right? So we can make furniture, so we can sell shit. Furniture and food. This is definitely not one of those games that draws players that are interested in this kind of content. At least not a lot. I got to see my web mastery, how much I got from the B3. I mean, I got 28 million. We burned about 40,000 tokens, and I got 28 million. That's another thing. We really should have brought some food down there with us. Well, got some food in us so that we could get more weapon mastery. That was an oversight on my part. Heck, I have the foods. I could have just eaten them. Because I made some. I could have gotten another 14 million. What does it all mean, Basil? Get 73 million? That must be some weapon mastery that you have from some other stuff too, though. Because there's no way you got 3 times as much as me from the same burn. That food only gives an extra 50%, right? I guess it also makes your burn more efficient too. So that's the other thing is, you get like a 10% efficiency or whatever. So you burn less tokens and get more. Yeah, I definitely dropped the ball on that, burning 40,000 tokens without food. Like an idiot. One of these days, I'm going to learn how to play this game. Like a not stupid person. Come on, game. Give me some more plants. Because it's just those three, right? It's just mining, fishing, logging, mining. Oh, fur gathering. That's right. I forgot. Got to kill the wolves too. And then foraging. Gonna have to go kill the wolves. Might just go ahead and go do that. Surely there's stuff to gather around the wolves out here. Sorry, guys. I think we're done. Oh, yeah. No worries, Bimo. Not a problem. Give me an excuse to come over here and try and catch up to Namanj on some gathering and stuff. But let me get you invited back again. Did you get anything good? And then we'll get queued up here real quick. Co-op dungeon. Y'all good for a tier 4 dungeon? Now we just need Kalon to get his computer back with his new RAM in it. And then we can have a healer. And then we'll just have to get 2 DPSs to make these runs. And we will literally never wait in queue again. And it'll be the best. There are so few healers in this fucking game, dude. It's ridiculous. I bet even the big guilds are having trouble keeping healers. It's such a thankless job in this game. Hey, level 4. Now we just need to find foraging. Did somebody just leave a wolf belt? Oh, it's a wolf trap. No freaking healers, dude. That might have to be my secondary spec. I was going to try and get a secondary spec for DPS, but considering the fact that it's even easier to get tanks than it is to get healers, I might just wand orbit for a secondary and be a healer. No more pink dust. Dissolve some epic tier 3s. Ooh, it's Lucian. We might as well keep going. I'm pretty sure I can tank this stuff without a healer. And we actually might have a healer already, so. Nice. I'm gonna snag up this arbiter first. Oh, I get it on one of you. Like a clown. Thank you. Do too much damage, Vimo. Lol. Can't stun him if he picks me for that. Oh shit. Which way? Don't die. We're coming. Let's maybe bring her back over here so we don't accidentally aggro those other two. No! I can't stun it. That's freaking bullshit, dude. Nice work. Oh, are we no longer in the party matchmaking? Okay. Well, we're gonna kick this nerd. Because he left. And then we're gonna party matchmake again. Why were you shooting BMO? That was mean. All right. We want to try the squad captain over here? I'm supposed to stun him there, and I tried, but it didn't really seem to work. But it seems like I can survive this, so we can just die our way through it, I guess. Because then we'll just be at the boss waiting for people. Run away! Okay, well, I can't survive that. Yeah, I don't have like a straight stun, so apparently I can't stop that. Which is silly. Okay, well, we got pulled into a different one then. That's cool. I've never done this one. Oh, it's this one. We have done this one. Yeah. We still have somebody who's not. So it seems like the mechanic is just kill the dude. Which is easy enough, I think. It seemed to me that we should have just gone in the box there, but then the boxes exploded. And I don't know why. Oh, did we lose another person? Jesus. Oh, we didn't go in each of the boxes? Okay. I wonder if we lose our extra chest thing. Oh, we lost our healer. That sucks. I mean, not that I actually need a healer, but... Oh, did he? That's funny. Okay. I don't know. There were 3 of them labeled 3 that time, and 1 of them labeled 1. Block the dog's psi attack. it be the boss time now? Nope, looks like we got one more boss. How could that even be possible if there were ones and threes? There were three threes and a one. That would have made 10 people, and there's only 6 people in the group. Okay, so whoever's got the red circle reveals a yellow circle. The purple circles, I assume, go over the yellow circle to repair the fractured floor. And I keep the boss in the middle. Sounds easy. feel like we did better that time. Did y'all see any of the yellow circles? I didn't see any of the yellow circles. I was too busy trying to hold the boss, but... Okay. Well, we made it through that time to the next stage. At least a couple of us did, which means we're definitely getting better. Yeah, I don't either. Based on what Willow said, it should be fairly simple. The person with the red circle underneath them runs around and uncovers yellow circles, and the people with the purple circles use the yellow circles, I assume by standing in them, to do the mech. I mean, it seems pretty straightforward. We'll just have to keep trying until we figure it out. It will wipe if any purple circle remain. So I can't keep tanking. I have to go help be part of the mech. See, that was the part he didn't tell me before. If I don't have to run a mech, I never do, because it's more important for me to keep the boss in check. But if I'm going to have to run a mech, then I will. Yeah, so I just have to go find a circle as well. I think when you clean one, you lose your purple. And I think you create a purple floor. I got feared onto a purple. This boss is tough. Well, that's annoying. Because now, if I queue, I don't know if we get this stupid freaking chest or not. Because it's not random. If I pick random, then we might get put in a different freaking thing. Whatever. I'll make somebody else the leader. I don't want to be in fucking charge. Because if I don't get my fortitude token, then there's not any point in doing this. Why do I feel like we had this same person in our group before? But we know where all the bosses spawn. This is a horribly difficult boss. Harvest is back. That's hilarious. I love that all these people who keep leaving our group keep ending up back in our group. That might be the funniest shit I've ever seen. Yeah, it's kind of a tough one, but I mean, I understand the mechanic now, so it's just a question of being alive when the mechanic is done. That's all it takes. It's worth it to learn such a complicated mechanic because later bosses, I mean, we have the dimensional trials, which right now are the tier 2 bosses, but eventually, as we move further into the game, these other old bosses, as we get to 5 and 6 star and stuff like that, dungeons, these other old bosses are going to become the dimensional trials. So making sure that we know as many of the mechanics as we possibly can. I mean, mechanics will get reused. All that stuff will happen. So if we want to be good to go in the future, then gotta learn the mechanics. Learning the mechanics isn't what necessarily upsets me. It's the fact that people assume knowing what the mechanic is and getting it right is the same thing. Right? People are going to die, people are going to make mistakes, and if every time you get a group wipe you leave, I mean, just make a party board, ask for 4 crossbow orbs that are all 7,500 plus. Come in here with enough DPS to just burst this dude before the mechanic even starts, and then just call it a day. Or quit your whining and power through the deaths. Like, that's... Is it frustrating? Absolutely. But you're perpetuating that failure every time you don't stick around for a group of people to get the boss done so that they can see, they can go through the mechanic a number of times and see how it works. Then you are perpetuating that same group of people not being able to do it the next time. And they're just carrying that forward over and over and over and over again. You're going to end up in their group again. They're going to end up in a bunch of groups where they don't know what's going on. And it's just going to be this cycle, right? A very small percentage of the community needs to not be able to do a wipe mechanic for it to feel like nobody knows how to do a wipe mechanic. Because all it takes is 1 or 2 of those people in a group for that group to keep wiping. And so unless you let everybody learn how to do it and don't just bail all the time, then you're perpetuating that small percentage of people who don't understand what's going on, and you're just wiping tons and tons of groups. If 10% of the community doesn't know, well, it's not 10. It needs to be, let's see, there's 6 people in a group. So this mechanic, if you have any purples, then it wipes, right? Or it does a ton of damage to the group. So that means 1 out of 6 people need to not understand the mechanic in order for the party to wipe. So 13.5%, no, sorry, 15, 16% of people. If 16% of people don't know the mechanic, this boss is basically impossible to beat because the likelihood of you getting one of those people in your group is extremely high. And then you just fail. So that's an extremely small percentage of the population to not know a mechanic, especially since Hyper Boost only happened a few weeks ago. There's tons of players who haven't been playing for the whole past year, who don't know mechanics like this, who don't know this mechanic. I mean, In a couple of months, we'll be laughing because everybody will be 7,500 who's still playing, and everybody will know the mechanic, and it'll be fine. But right now, I mean, we're still barely above our minimums here. Not even 6,300 yet. It's about boss time, though. I think we should probably stop this matchmaking and just go to the boss. Which would y'all prefer? Do you want to stay and matchmake and keep doing this, or do you want to go do the boss? Never mind. The decision has been made. I got feared into a purple. Sad day for me. Womp womp. It honestly surprises me in this game specifically how much everybody stays separated. Womp womp. Don't think we're ever gonna make it through this one. Damn, I thought we had that one. Yeah, let's do that. We spent a good hour and a half or something in here. Oh, it's arc boss time. Yeah, we definitely have to leave to go do the arc boss. Not really any option there. Not really any option there. Man, that was one tough cookie. I think it's funny how everybody knows that one boss, but like nobody knows any of the other bosses because nobody ever does them. But I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick and get some food while we wait for this. Yeah, no, I mean, that is the important part, is just knowing how. Then it's just a question of doing it enough times that you learn the pattern well enough to dodge the attacks and all that other stuff. Nice, congratulations. Soon you will be invincible. I mean, the best defense is a good offense, right? If the other person's dead, they can't hurt you. Is that a lot of mana regen? 240 per second? 2,000? It's about 25% of mine per 10 seconds. It's pretty good. All right, we're going to go in here. We're going to beat this obnoxious person's butt. Dude, I get invited to a lot of guilds. Why do people do that? Just run around randomly inviting people. So annoying. Oh no. 20 million Solent. What are you gonna do? You're gonna have to buy all the Solent you can buy from the shop. From the Necromancer Star Shop. You can get another 20 million here. It's only gonna cost you 5,000. Yeah, 5,000 of these stellarites. Or whatever they are. Star crystals. No problem, right? I believe in you. Actually need to look at my inventory. See what I need to max out my ring. Whoops. Takes almost the entire prep time to get over here. Ridiculous. Goddamn ridiculous. Ooh, we got some peeps with some deeps. Damn. Number 88. That was a little crazy. Did anybody get anything? Did we get a Queen Bellendy or something here? Is anybody suddenly rich? Yeah, thanks for the fun, BMO. Have a good rest of your day. Bummer, dude. All right, well, shall we? Go. Let's go do our tier 3 dungeon. Get a little bit of a palate cleanser here. And then we'll go back to the 4-star. Because this... A giant eccentric gourmand. Oh, that's right, we fall through the hole, don't we? I guess I probably could have just gone to the other side instead of coming to the same side with this person, but... Oh, you actually do have to kill stuff, okay. Pardon me, Reptivia. If you please, Reptivia. Posing problems that would cross a rabbi's eyes. Six hands. Holy shnikes. Boing. What's up, you ugly, monstrous nerd? You dead. Oh. I didn't have enough stamina, so I fell in the hole. I done fucked up. It won't let me in. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, no, that's fine. Just start the fight without your tank. It's not a horrible fucking idea at all. I know that the boss is super easy because we're all way too high a level for it, but can we not do the dumb things? All right. Good job. Good job. Okay. Invite to party. All right, you ready for this? Maybe we'll get lucky. We'll get the one we know we can do. I believe in us. We can get it. Then I can get my helmet. What's this spear? On Blood Leech Aura skill hit, there's an 80% chance to weaken the target, which applies melee defense minus 600. Wow. You have 3 of my Steel Juggernaut helmets? That's funny. I actually got this staff the other day. And I managed to get its trait and sell it for a decent amount. But this 80% chance to apply fear seduction. Somebody hit me with that the other day. I got little hearts coming out of my head and I started walking towards them like a jackass. I mean, it was only like 150, 200, something like that. It wasn't one of the good traits. And so it didn't sell for a bunch. But we can go, if we look at the traits here. If it was like a heavy attack chance or something, it probably would have been worth more, but... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, it's those same dudes. I'm coming back. I missed the block on this stupid dog. Oh, so you don't have to go in all of them. You just have to go in some combination that makes sense. I understand now. Now it's time for the asshole. All right, Namaja. We got this shit. Nice. Did the whole team make it through that? No fudge knocking way, dude. Unfortunately, we're going to have to go through that 6 more times, probably. I'm not sure why we didn't just die there, but okay. Because I still had a purple. And somebody else still had a purple. And then there were 4. this dude is rough. If everybody would stop chasing him to the corner, I think that'd probably be better. Because I'm always just going to pull him back to the middle. And if he doesn't have anybody to attack over there, I think he'll probably come back faster. Although I'm not 100% sure about that. We got this random melee DPS dude. He pulled me into the purple. Yeah, I guess I could eat food. What do we got? Combat mastery, boss hit chance. Yeah, I don't have any foods worth actually using. Sorry. Did you fall in the hole? That's pretty funny. I don't believe you. I think you fell in the hole. I believe in us. I think we can do it. Well, that was quick. Yeah, I can't worry too much about aggro and run the mech at the same time. People just gotta not be attacking. You're doing it again, you dumb motherfucker. I got aggro last time and it got me killed. What should I do? Oh, I know. I'll get aggro again. That was close. That's hilarious. What a trash can. I mean, that's what you get. That's why I'm always saying you might as well just stick it out with the group you're in. Because there's only so many groups going. Hmm. Got to use my fortitude chests. Ooh. Got an extra chest. Nice. 5 more extra fortitude coins. How many do I have now? 219. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I want to see. What does this guy drop? Oh shit. This guy can drop his sword here. Icon has sword. Maya 56. I believe in you, Maya. I believe in you. One, two, three, four. Okay, everybody's here. It's an elephant, not a wombat. How you been there, Sleepy? It's a boss. It's a necro elephant. Scary necro elephant. It was the healer that died. Are we gonna get this done without our tank? I don't know what that mechanic is, where those two little red things are going on. Is that because we didn't all get yellows or something? Oh, my creature I turned into. That's my bear. I'm a bear. I kind of look like a bear and a hedgehog mixed together. It's a bear hog. I have an answer. Yeah, but I want to keep the game audio down. So that people can hear me talk and stuff. Is it like super duper low? I usually try and keep it where people can still hear it, but I just want it to be kind of in the background. Yeah, I mean the levels that I keep it at were decided on way back when I played Once Human. Um, I just talked to the people who viewed back then about, what was good volumes for, because not volume isn't very consistent. So unfortunately, there's constantly this like weird, sometimes you get a decent set of, or sometimes you get like really loud audio. And so, uh, and then sometimes it's really quiet. So I try and keep the audio at a level where the loud stuff isn't overpowering. And so that was like gunshots and stuff like that before when we were playing Once Human way back in the day. Yeah, I mean, I decided on a level I wanted to keep it at, and then I've always just kind of tried to make sure it stayed there. That was a huge, huge bummer. This is the one. I can feel it. Oh, please don't make us have to go through this fight. Or through the mechanic again. Holy fuck, Knuckles, we got it. Holy fuck, Knuckles. We got it. Hey, I got the dagger. Oh, I got the orb. What does the orb do? When using Summon Constellation, the Milky Way skill can be used one time within 6 seconds. I don't use that. The cooldown speed. That's nice. I bet that's worth. What we get on this one? Critical hit chance? On the tier 3 daggers? That's probably worth too. Ooh. Yeah, that was... That was almost as stressful as the first time we beat that other boss. Heck, honestly, that might have been more stressful than the first time we beat that other boss. Cooldown speed on the orb is great. And then crit chance on the daggers is great. Magic evasion doesn't really matter, I don't think, on the pants. But both of these are probably worth. Let's go see. Critical hit chance on any weapon. Any tier 3 weapon. Only going for 87, that's too bad. But specifically on those daggers, it's probably worth a lot more. Oh, maybe into a lithograph. You might be right. Might be right about that. I don't think the flash fires are worth as a lithograph. I looked earlier and I think it's just the blood and what was the other set? And the Fallen Dynasty. Yeah, there you go. I got Flashfire. Yeah, Flashfire doesn't look like. I guess maybe if the legs don't drop very often, they could be worth. I mean, 345. It's almost worth it for 345. Give me another one of them chests. You suck. What about the daggers we got? We can turn these into lithographs, right? We cannot turn these into lithographs. Oh, did I get an Amatoy? Yo! I got the elephant Amatoy. 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 It's an elephant. Elephant Amatoy. Okay, so I can't turn these into lithographs? So let's see what... I can't just sell them straight up, right? Nope. So I'm going to have to extract them. So we're going to have to see what the cost is for those traits, specifically for those weapons. So we've got Nazi's orb with cooldown speed is 99. Find that hard to believe. I'd still willingly sell it at 100 though. That's fine with me. And then the daggers, Nazi daggers. We got critical hit chance going 130 here. Hell yeah. How many we got selling? 300 selling? Yeah. And then Nazi cooldown speed. I feel like maybe somebody's trying to lower the price or something here. I might put them for more because it looks like... Yeah, I might go ahead and put them up a little higher, like at 165. And then if these get sold, great. But I gotta get more extraction stones to be able to do that. I also could just keep that orb. I don't know. I don't have Milky Way. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if this orb is really right for me. What does Milky Way do? It's one of the bonuses to the skill, right? So let's go into skill specialization here. Let's go to Constellation. Milky Way moves an orb within 30-meter radius to its designated location. The orb deals 300% of base damage plus 100 to enemies in its path. Upon arriving at the designated location, it deals equal damage to enemies within a 3-meter radius, resets the duration of the traveling orb. Okay. That's definitely... So that's a DPS thing. So I don't think it really fits. Although I don't think any of the orb skills really fit my build. There's no... none of the orbs have abilities that do anything for shields. At least not that I've seen so far. It's kind of making me sad. Los Toscos. Sorry, Los Toscos. I wish there was a place where I could just see all of the weapons, but let's look at the orbs. Let's see if I can find one that's got something that I need. Distortion Veils applies Distortion Veil to the nearest ally without Distortion Veil within 5 meters. Okay, I could see this one being useful. Apparently, everybody thinks this one is useful. Jesus. I definitely don't need this one. Azure Nexus Sphere. After Temporal Leap effect ends, Manticus's Infernal, upon summoning an orb, generates a 3-meter radius area of thunder after 2 seconds at a random enemy location within 6-meter radius from the summoned orb that deals 300% of base damage. No. What about Cordy here? Boost Guardian Defensive Veil health by 30%. Using Defensive Wall has an 80% chance to apply collision push to enemies within range and push them outside the range. If strengthened with 2 or more orbs, applies collision immunity to party members within range. Ooh, that's interesting. Get some collision immunity while I capture points. And then Tevin applies a consuming aura for 10 seconds to the enemy first hit by a Star Destroyer or to the nearest enemy within 6 meters when a supernova collapse area is generated. Yeah, like none of these have useful abilities at all. Talus's is probably the only one I would use. Manticus one to put into your heroic. Yeah, no, that one actually does sound really cool. That one and the Cordy one both seemed like they'd be good for specific stuff. I might try and get the Cordy one just for, but that would mean getting rid of my restoration constellation. And I don't know if I want to do that. That's one of the like elite skills or whatever. It's this one, this Guardian defensive wall. Which, I mean, would be some kind of epic for capping points in battlegrounds, but still. But I got to put y'all on. Let's see, what do we got? We got an hour and a half until the next boss. Okay. So I got to put y'all on Be Back Soon real quick. While I go reset my game here. Goodness, what an ordeal that was. I think I'll probably try and go for the Talus Orb, just because that's the only one that's going to have any sort of consistent effect for me. You know, that'll work in PvP, that'll work in PvE. The other stuff is just a little too focused on specific activities. Honestly, I feel like that's kind of just the case in general with items in this game. Is they're very, very specifically focused, especially the weapons, on certain activities. But because it's so difficult to get multiple weapons leveled up, I feel like it really makes for a hard time, especially for free-to-play players. I would like to have an easier time. Either I'd like for the stuff to be a little more generalized, or I'd like to have an easier time trying to get it. A week plus per item is a little excessive if you're going to need lots of different items and lots of different sets for lots of different activities. Okay. So what's the next thing we need to think about doing here? I mean, honestly, we should probably just run another contract or another tier 4. But I don't want to maybe get stuck in that stupid elephant again. That was the opposite of fun. I don't know. Fuck it. Let's do it. You in for another tier 4? Gross. Oh, you're the leader. You have to queue it. Don't you dare give me leader either. It's your fucking job now. You jerk. Why you gotta be so rude? What do we got? Nemanja and a character name. I wonder if that's Korean, Chinese, or Japanese. Does Korean have characters? Or is Korean a Cyrillic alphabet or whatever the fuck alphabet we use? Arabic alphabet? Sure you didn't. Uh-huh. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Oh, you know what I never did? Because I'm an asshole. Poor Chris022. I think made a character on here. And yesterday, I think he told me what his character name was. And I never added him as a friend. Because I am a huge asshole. Sorry, Chris. Please don't give us the elephant. Please don't give us the elephant. Just give us the one we know. Oh, yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. It's otter time, boys. I'm an otter. I'm an otter. Swimming around like an otter. I love how everyone's just collectively decided not to do this nail mechanic and just let everybody almost die. And that's just what we do. Good job. Sorry for anybody prone to seizures. The next couple of fights are going to be a nightmare for you. Because I've got to, like, stand at a weird angle so I can hit everyone. So I can keep them all aggroed. And all the bright flashing lights are noxious. I don't even have a seizure disorder. I'm legitimately concerned I'm going to develop one. I would be so much happier if all of the skills weren't quite so freaking flashy. Gosh, I've now forgotten this enemy's attack patterns. We spent so much time on the last enemy. I don't know if I can do this one now. Damn it, this stone is captured. Oh, 2 people got captured? Okay, wow. This is gonna go bad. Nobody knows to get the orb? Ooh, somebody got it. That was close. I love how there's all these people who just have this, like, outrageously high DPS because they're following some meta build, but they have no flipping clue what they're doing. So they just keep getting captured. Somebody got captured again. I'm gonna stay on the purple side Since I don't trust any of these people to do the first little step. Thankfully, this will probably be the fewest number of times I ever have to do this mechanic. Ooh, hey, that person learned how to dodge balls. I can't even believe it. I am actually shocked. Somebody in this game learned and adapted. Yo, that it's like they're trying to get other people killed. It's crazy. Well, that was nice. I think we earned that one, though. We earned a nice, easy one. Brute Slayer, Brute Slayer, Eternal Hero. Let's see, we got Magic Endurance, probably not. Ranged Evasion, probably not. Ranged Evasion, probably not. Ooh, thank goodness. Nice and easy for the second one for the night. Now let's see. I don't actually think any of these are going to be of value to me. Let's go check. We got Eternal Hero and Brute Slayer boots. And then also Brute Slayer gloves. So armor litho, gloves. Brute Slayer, note 145, absolutely not. Brute Slayer 200. Eternal Hero 130. Now, none of those are worth. So we'll go into the lithograph. We'll put the Brute Slayers in there. Yeah. Right here. And then we'll put the Eternal Hero. I think I'm already done with. So there's nothing I can do with that. We just got to go in the inventory and dissolve that bad boy. That's how you get your pink powders, though, Nemanja. Since you're all out, just dissolve those things. If you got tier 3s that you don't need. Oh, you already did? Jeez. And you're still out? Need more tokens. What do you need more tokens for? You get your 4-piece to max? Say what now? You've got 4 pieces of your armor maxed out? Did you just... Oh, you have 4 pieces that you need to max. Okay. I understand. I thought you were saying you had 2 armor, 1 weapon, 1 accessory to max. Okay. Dang. I've got 2 armor pieces maxed. I've got 1 accessory getting there. That's it. And then I got a piece of armor I've got working. Actually, I don't think I want this health because I think I'm doing buff duration in my 2 melees. Of course, I don't even know if I need this much buff duration. Never mind. Yeah, I do for counter barrier. Can't get lucky. I have 1 tier 3 at plus 10. Dang, 6409. What's up, dude? You should be able to have a piece all the way up to plus 12 already, BMO. Are you making more growth stones? Because when you go to your crafter, you should have the ability to make a bunch of these growth stones because you should have a bunch of noble polished crystals. Yeah, okay. So if you make some of these, you'll be able to get that up. No problem. You should have more than enough powder. These materials are pretty easy to come by, and you should have a bunch of spare chests for them already. And then the noble polished crystals, the best way to get the noble polished crystals to make more of those is in here at your contract merchant. Anytime you're not going to get a contract that has a pouch, you most of the time will be able to get one of the contracts that has noble polished stones. That's what I do have like, oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I don't feel bad for you at all then, BMO. I thought that you were struggling to get enough growth stones, but you just haven't been spending your polished stones. So you should be level 12. The thing that's holding you back is that you haven't found any of your other pieces, then I guess. I'm struggling with pink powder. I mean, get good, I guess. Do you not have blue powder to turn into pink powder? I can't believe that you've spent all your green powder turning it into blue powder, and you spent all your blue powder turning it into pink powder. That's insane. You're insane. What have you been making? Oh, well, that's fair. That's fair, I guess. You do have more items maxed out than me. I don't have the polished crystals for that. That's where I'm running into a problem. I don't know how you have enough polished crystals, but not enough powder. And I've got powder coming out of my freaking asshole. I just don't have the polished crystal. I've only got like 10 polished crystals left. You're good. Fuck you. How about that? Yeah, I've only got 18 polished crystals. I wish I could turn these ones into nobles, and then I'd have plenty. I guess there might be a way, actually. I could get some more. Let's talk to this dude real quick. It's this right here. Oh no, these are unlock stones, that's right. You have 300 more? Damn, dude. Where'd you get all your growth stones and stuff at? Because you have way more growth stones than me. That's crazy. It's just weird to me, like, I don't feel like we have the same amount of resources, right? We've got the same amount of dimensional contract tokens. We've got the same amount of abyssal contract tokens. And while you've used a few more of these than me, none of my resources have lapsed yet. I guess I haven't been doing a very good job of these. So there's some things in there I could have been getting every week. But that's only like 20 or so a week. So it's kind of confusing me where you're getting so many more crystals than me. Don't know. Don't make no damn sense. Like, my throat's all full of ick right now. Because I don't even have 3 items maxed out, and I'm totally out of crystals. And maxing out 2 more items would be like 600 or 700 more crystals. So you've got like 1,000 more crystals than me, which is crazy. Right, but I've got 16 plus the 14 I'm full of. So I'm only short 30, which is only 180. And that's assuming you're totally out of contracts. And I've used up all my bonus contracts. What about... Yeah, these don't give them. These do give these fighting spirits, though. Which is kind of nice because we can spend those on unlock stones. Yeah, I really don't know what to do. I don't know what has caused that. I mean, I guess I wasn't super careful for the first, I don't know, 6 or so days. So that might be enough. That's 60 a day for, so that's at least hundreds. And it's possible you've gotten quite a bit luckier than me with the upgrades. So maybe that's what's happened. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. It's just interesting to see how different people's luck has gotten them different things. Like, I feel like I've probably gotten a lot more tier 3 gear pieces than you that I just don't need. Because, like, I've put a ton of them in my lithograph book. And I've dissolved a bunch and gotten a bunch of just free powder. Yeah, I did 2 with just 100 a piece. Oh my god. Okay, well that's huge. That saves you like 400 right there. I spent 100 stones and went from level 6 to level 8.5 on my uh on my ring. It took me 100 stones to get to this point. Yeah. Yeah, I got real unlucky. It only took you 90 to max your weapon. See, that's unreal. That's not even fair. You're cheating. But let's see about this ring. I've got 219 lucent burning a hole in my pocket. Let's get at least one of these. We need a max health. Let's see if we can get this buff duration maxed out for this. Let's see if we can get this buff duration maxed out. So close. One lucent away. No, let me have it. Okay, well, let's go to max health then. Yeah, I actually think I have gotten a few of them. I guess that's fair. I guess I could spend a little more time keeping some of the things that I need. Although I have for my chest, when I get my chest, I'm gonna put like all kinds of shit on. I got 2 ranged endurance. I got melee endurance. I got melee endurance. I got buff duration, ranged endurance. And then my cloak, I've got skill damage resistance and collision resistance twice. Yeah, I guess I probably should be a little smarter about that because I think I've probably sold a couple of stats that I need to use and then had to go back and rebuy them. And that's just giving myself a 25% tax. What do we got? We got like 45 minutes till the boss. Hmm. There are no ganks. Great sword dagger. Oh, he's using the fake great sword too. I do like that fake great sword. It's pretty clean. Pretty clean. Do I have the ability to buy this yet? Nope. I want my face sword. And then I want to change its colors. I can turn this white, and I can turn this like more yellow instead of gold. All right. Hmm. I need to work on these probably. How does this work? I've never even done this. Let's go in and do this one time real quick. I just want to see what's up. Sorry, I'm bailing on you, Nemanja. But I haven't done this, so I don't even know what it is. All right. Break out my DPS set here. Oh, no, I have done this. Vampirism and health. Vampirism and movement speed. Vampirism and stamina. Let's do vampirism and movement speed. You're braver than I am. I am not going to try it on Nightmare. Okay, I might try it on Nightmare when I get this done. Because I'm fairly certain I'm going to make it. Are you able to beat it, or how's it going? I assume if it's taking me this long, you've probably beaten it by now. Died 6 times? Jeez. That's how they should do it. Now he's going to disappear and go back into the center. That's why tanks need like their own category where it has more to do with how few times you need to go in instead of how quickly you do it. So if I could do it on my first try, that's way better than like if somebody had to do, 3 or 4 runs. Let's get vampirism and stamina. If the last one was any indication. Is it maybe a little bit unfair that I don't actually have to pay attention? Maybe. He's so mean. I have such a hard time using my build that I use for better DPS. The key combinations feel so foreign to me. Man, I bet this is kind of hard on Nightmare. Especially, they move around too much. I don't have nearly enough. My skills take too long to trigger. So if I was doing this on Nightmare, I wouldn't be doing very much damage at all. It would be awful. I'll just be over here normal attacking this boss, don't mind me. .02% damage per swing. Doesn't matter. They're gonna win. Hey, good job. I'm pretty sure that I could beat him on the next difficulty, because I honestly don't even think I need to be using my defensive skills as much as I am right now. I think I'm just tanky enough to tank him all on my own. Yeah, he keeps doing 0 damage to me when he hits me. So I think I've wasted a lot of mana and stuff on dodging attacks that, or on healing and stuff that doesn't need to be healed. I can't stop hitting the healing button though. Like it's in my DNA now. I can't. I just be blocking on cooldown. I mean, I literally mean I take 0. There's just a bunch of zeros going up. I guess that's a good point. I guess I don't actually need to block. Just eat that. Well, I guess if I block it, I don't get stunned. So there is that. Well, that was kind of entertaining. I mean, I liked it on the normal one. I have a chance to get all these tier 3s. That's kind of cool. 3 coins of fortitude, some noble runes. A bunch of noble runes. I mean, that's definitely worth it just for the runes. The noble tiers give way more XP. And then fortitude coins. I mean, just for fortitude coins and rings, I'll take that all day. Plus, I got some artifacts, 3 artifacts. They're not anything that I need, but and then it counts as one of your weekly haul or one of your weekly things here. That's a pretty good deal. Yeah, I definitely need to do that every week. Totally worth. I need to do all these, but I want to not have any tokens when I do it. It's going to be rough to get through all those. Has anybody played Blue Protocol at all? That shit came out like, what, 2 days ago? Yesterday, maybe? It's not on GeForce now, so I didn't play it. Oh. Buy some of these dailies. I tried it in beta, it wasn't for me. Didn't even see it. Yeah. Yeah, I was kind of looking forward to it, BMO. And then it seemed like it was going to be an even more egregious kind of time gating, pay to win sort of thing than Throne and Liberty is. And I was like, nah, maybe not. Because it's got a bunch of gotcha mechanics and stuff in it, right? Which, I mean, I'm not opposed to. I'm just opposed to the monetization systems that normally come with gotcha. Like, Once Human was super fun because the gotcha mechanic you couldn't pay for. And so it was just about playing the game, and then you'd get currency and you'd do the gotcha, and it was fun. And I mean, I would love to play some more games like that. Give everybody a limited amount of pulls and stuff, and then make them make choices. So you can't get everything, you know? I like that. You got to make a build with what you get. Force a little creativity and stuff. Yo. Who that? Let me see your outfit again. LeBron? You're not really LeBron. Yeah. No, Ion 2 is going to be very much like Throne and Liberty, I'm sure. If not worse. If not worse. So, Ion 2 is coming out in Korea soon, right? It launches in November over there or something. And then they said they're still going to have an English client though, right? So you'll be able to play in English. Yeah, November 19th. Okay. And then the global launch isn't until sometime next year, right? But they're being a little less strict, it seems like, with some of their rules and stuff. Because normally when they have the Korean games, in order to make an account, you normally have to have like a Korean phone number and use a VPN and all kinds of crazy shit. It looks like for Ion 2, they're not doing that. Um, at least I saw a video or something that I didn't really totally watch. It looks like they're not imposing the same strict rules that they normally do over there for Ion 2. Not 100% on that though. I don't know. I'm sure Ion 2 will be a beautiful game. And I'm sure like leveling up your character will feel good because they always have, the power systems in the Korean games are always fun. The power system in this game makes me feel really good because when you go back to previous content, you're always just overwhelmingly powerful and that feels really good. But the monetization is probably going to be a turnoff for me. They did release the patch notes on the Steam page I saw today. It gave me a little notification or something, but the patch notes for the New World patch are out. They have like completely overhauled the crafting system and the perk system and the attribute system. And there's a new OPR map and there's a all new like roguelite mode and a new raid. So there might be some fun to be had there. We'll see. Wandbow healer. Never tried New World. It sounds interesting. It was a lot of fun when it first came out. We had a good time. And then it kind of fell into a weird, obscure, I don't know what I'm trying to do and I keep making bad decisions phase. And um they recently their CEO or whoever the lead is over there recently in the last like 4 or 5 months changed. And I guess since their new lead designer or whatever the title is um, came in, they've been having a steady increase in players. And now they've got a huge free patch coming out. So I'm hopeful. The gameplay itself is really good, I think. I like playing that game, moving the characters around and stuff feels good. But I don't know, a lot of times their modes feel very uh minimum viable product to me, like their war feels really bad because all of the war maps are the same even though there's like 9 or 10 zones or whatever to fight wars on, all the maps are just like flat and boring. And so I'd like to see them do something with that. The OPR map, the original one, was really straight. And so it was just everybody smashing their faces into each other. And there wasn't really a lot of strategy involved of like, should I go to this point or should I go to this point? No, just go where the ball goes. So I'll be interested to see how they've maybe changed some of that with the new map. And I'm a big fan of things like this roguelite mode because it's 1 to 3 players, so it's really small scale, but it's also very soloable. And I think it's important to just have content in there that you can do that doesn't require other people necessarily, and that can be extremely repeatable and extremely fun and have some rewards. It's like it's all well and good to have content that you can repeat with, 5 or 6 people, but that's the big time content, right? That's the big, hard, going all out kind of content. And sometimes you need some stuff where I can just, be me and fuck around and play by myself and blow shit up. There's only so many hours in a day that I can play like the best I can play. And then I need, I still want to spend time in the game. I still want to be in the world. I still want to be running around, but that is some lime green ass shit right there. Damn. You are bright as green. What bosses are coming up this time? Leviathan. You got anything good? Fallen Dynasty. Blood Hunter. Fallen. Oh yeah, 2 pieces of Fallen Dynasty, 2 pieces of Blood Hunter. Here you go, Nemanja. You're gonna get one of the 4 decently priced items right now. I believe in you. You're gonna get rank 1. You're gonna get something good. I just know it. Staff orb. Need to farm Solent, you're on 10 mil. Instead of using a weapon mastery food, use a Solent food when we do Abyss farms. Tokens. Also, so something else you can do is there is a class of weapons that you can make. Let's go here. Where are you? Here we go. This is one of them. Nope. The Black Anvil equipment. Stolen bonus increase 50%. Weapon mastery XP bonus increase 50%. Does not stack with other Black Anvil weapon effects. I didn't realize I never read far enough for the weapon XP bonus. But they're made with those obsidian pieces. I actually need to go ahead and make my backup into one of those for a little while. Is there not one? There's not an orb? That's weird. Yeah, I mean, it's not super easy to make, but need to think about spending in some of my fortitude coins. Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Launch into the sky. The ring you want costs 1.3k. You want all the expensive stuff. That's what you get for playing the most popular build. Don't want it anymore. I chase you. Yes. The hacker. What a nerd. E-kitten. Jesus. These people are ridiculous. We can get obsidian by killing it. Really? Can I fish in here? Doesn't look like it. All these nerds in the Black Anvil Forge. Okay. The raid has it. Okay. Oh, and then the combat coin merchant sells it. Okay. Yeah, so it's doable. And honestly, because of how early on it is for us, for weapon mastery and stuff, we have all of our weapons still to get leveled up. We definitely want to get one of those. Use for that. For show. Heck, it might even be more important than our main builds. $567 combat power I'm missing off of just weapon mastery. That would put me... Oh, I'm using the wrong build right now. Would put me almost to 7K, 6,800 plus a little. Yeah, well, and Solent, absolutely. I've been holding pretty steady at the 40 million Solent mark. The amount that I take in is pretty equal to the amount that I put out. But that's going to change. I mean, I've got lots of armor pieces that are all going to get smashed into my armor. I've got lots of cloaks. I've got lots of bracelets. I've got quite a bit of stuff that's going to be getting smashed into things soon. I don't even think I can use this anymore because I can't extract it, so... Kill Leviathan. Kill Leviathan. Kill Leviathan. Oh my goodness. That seems awful. That's for the combat coins? That's gross. I mean, if you can get them in the raid, we really need to do the raid. I need to watch the raid tonight. Need to learn all the mechanics and then go actually get it completed tomorrow. Needs to get done. The longer I wait to start on my heroics, the worse my life is going to be. Squirrely little bastard. Hey, number 92.03%. Hey, what's up, Chris? Hey, I know you said it yesterday, but I forgot to add your character to my friends list. What's your character's name again? Something Titan. We were literally just talking about this on the stream earlier. I was trying to remember. I'm doing fantastic. How are you? Gross, dude. Fuck internet maintenance. If they have to put your shit in maintenance like that, you should get a refund on the time that you can't use the service that you're paying for. That shit pisses me off so much. Do you not know your character's name right off the top of your head? Plus the patch notes for New World came out today. About to go look at them later. Yeah, I looked at those a little bit earlier, and I'm pretty excited. My older brother's been keeping me in the loop because he's building up his character and stuff for when it comes out because he's really excited about it. I think probably Monday's stream is gonna be New World. Been down since 2 p.m. Was it Lazy Titan? Oh, it might have been Lazy Titan. It was something Titan.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Let's see if Lazy Titan. Well, we'll figure it out some other time. But yeah, the next time you're able to get on, let me know. Remind me of the name so I can add it as a friend. Let's see. Let's see how smart Nemanja is. Lazy Titan 29. 029. Hey, I think that was it. I think that was it. We'll see. You might have a friend's request. You might not. Who knows? I don't mean to just bail on you there, Chris, but they said our service is expected back up by 12 or 12:30 a.m. Well, at least there's that. At least you'll be able to get back on tomorrow. Yeah, I don't mean to bail on you, but it's actually the end of the stream now. We've been going for about 7.5 hours. So it's time for the stream to be over. So, sorry. But we'll be back tomorrow at the regular time. So make sure you stop by, say what's up. Tell me what you think of those patch notes after you get done reading them tonight. If anything sparks any interesting ideas or anything like that, definitely let me know. But yeah, I want to thank everybody for coming out. Nemanja and Bimo again, thanks for playing. I appreciate it. It's nice to have some friends in the game. But yeah, I hope everybody has a great rest of their night. And I will see you all tomorrow.